Okay, well, we connected faster than yesterday. That's good. This doesn't have any built-on delay, does it? Low latency, ultra low. Eh. Okay, we're live. That may be the fastest I've ever done it. We just sent it. I mean, each morning there's always something slightly off, but hey. I think we have pretty much exactly what we had yesterday. We left off at like 1.5, 1.3 mil, I should say. Hey Topaz, how's it going? Good job on the first words. Claim first once again, nice. Well, this time we started Twitch first actually, so you had a slight little head start, but still impressive. Happy partner anniversary. Like Twitch anniversary. Hey Bubbly. Hola, hola. Nice, I didn't even notice that honestly. I guess that would have been a year ago. I noticed my live streams from when Yama came out were pretty much exactly a year ago. You know, wear a top hat in real life? Not normally, but maybe I should get one. I don't even think I have any kind of fun hats, honestly. We have like a... Oh, I did have a party hat actually, but I think I got rid of it. A few months ago, we went to this like, I don't know, weird party theme where it's like, what's that party? And I went as like a Maxine party, and nobody understood. What's the goal for today? Well, yesterday we started from 0. We managed to get this, like a whip, some basic combat gear. The goal for today is to maybe get into the 5 to 10 mil. And I'm thinking maybe we go for the whole thing, maybe see what we end up with after 24 hours. Which I would name the stream that, but I'm kind of concerned people will think I'm going to be live streaming for 24 hours. Which I will not be. At once, at least. His name is Giga Chad character. This is Trader Steve. You can tell by the mustache. Hibye, how you doing? So we got a couple of different moneymakers we're going to try out today, and we're also going to go back to some of the ones that we had no success with yesterday, such as Elf CV. I mean, should be 4.5 mil an hour. That's crazy. To try a challenge and how long it gets to max cash stack. I wonder how long that would take from scratch. I mean, maybe we do that in Trader Steve at some point if we need to get like final item we gotta save up for like a 3rd age druidic robe or something. You saw the stream yesterday? I thought it was on for 24 hours. No. Max plat token stack? That seems almost impossible. What is that? 1,000 times max cash. 2 trillion? Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Are the crystals that much? The crystals are 3.5 mil each. So I have the thieving cape, 99 thieving. It's like, it's pretty insane money considering there's like no gear requirements. Okay, let's start with the first moneymaker. So this was suggested yesterday. Now I thought I could do Urium shades, but it turns out you actually do need 80 fire making for that. I guess when I did this originally on Trader Steve, I must have just been doing the fire shades, which are still pretty good. So all we really need for this is a Salve Amulet, super strong and free. Some combat gear. We still have rune gloves, which we will want to upgrade. And this casket, the coffin, which you get from Shades of Morton. And you just need the silver key to get in. And that should be about it. The casket holds the remains in it, so it's like a 28 inventory storage. It's a very clunky interface though. And the best way to get here, I think, is just a Barrows tablet, or at least the cheapest. Because we want... Did they add it with the prayer armor and stuff? Yeah, I think that is when they added it. It's pretty niche, but it's nifty. How much torture was 99? It was pretty rough, but at least we were making money at the Sepulchre. Nowadays, it's like, man, you're making like $1 million an hour maybe. Yeah, the money is not there anymore. I do not have the Mauritania Legs 3, unfortunately. Don't need low detail on for this. I haven't done this in a while. Where do you enter this place? Is it probably this dungeon? So the silver key you get from burning the shades just over here. So, and you only need one of them. And these shades are very jank, but we're looking for the fire shades. Which I do not remember where they are. Hey Zolans, how you doing? There they are, nice. Best way to start the day? Oh, thanks. So if these guys start rinsing us too hard, we might just bring a prayer potion, but we were literally fully out of cash. And that just went straight into my coffin. I think you're in the min from allergies. Yeah, it's that time of year, isn't it? Do you have like seasonal allergies? Yeah, so each one of these, 6k, pretty solid. But they have the weirdest retaliation mechanic. So they like, because they change forms, you just stop attacking them. It's so annoying. Spring and going into winter. Oh yeah. I'm very happy I don't have allergies. They sound like a big pain. It's funny how many things we're allergic to, like grass, the sun, the air. It's like, what do you want me to do here? How do you know exactly when to click prayer on and off? Well, if you're just lazy flicking like I am, it's kind of a rhythm thing, but you want to turn it on one tick before your actual attack. So like just before I attack, I'm gonna turn it on. Okay, well, I got interrupted. Just before I attack, I'm gonna turn it on. Hey, Danside No Cure with the Prime. Cheers, man. Appreciate you. Okay, maybe we don't need both of those on. Thanks, man. We're definitely keeping the GE one on because that one took like 3 hours to make. Thank you for the primer. Missed the first stream in this series. How far am I planning on going? I'm thinking of going for like 24 hours of in-game time. So I'm gonna try out a bunch of these mid-game moneymakers and see how much we can actually make in, 24 hours-ish. And we're at about 3 hours now. It's a rat alert, thank you. It gets extra dopamine going because the sound of GE offers completing are always so, it's just like nostalgia. Not the first time we're at Shades. Yeah, this is a throwback method, but it's actually better maybe than when I originally did it. One of your last videos is you're gonna step away from longer series. That is still the plan. Like it's just such a commitment, and then it feels like it just goes on forever. And then if you get bored or the audience gets bored, you just have to kind of end it or just keep going on anyway. So I just want something I can do in like a couple months, maybe at most, instead of a couple years. There's that train again. It's crazy how fast you can rack up GP these days. Yeah, there's no doubt there's been a lot of inflation in gold in GP because like I think back when I started, like a 2 mil an hour moneymaker was like the top possible thing. Like that was before Raid was even out, so it's like I think God Wars was like the best money. GM grinding coming. Welcome, welcome. Thanks again for the Bram. Happy partner anniversary, thank you. Is that to say on screen? I feel like I didn't even notice that. Oh, it pops up in chat. Okay, nice. Well, thank you. I think as a viewer, it'd still be cool to do some smaller series over months, but no pressure. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna do like, maybe 5 or 6 part things. The Vardelmore only account was kind of meant to be that, but then it's still been over a year. So something we could do like, yeah, maybe within 10 episodes. And having like a more defined end date, where like Trader Steve does technically have like an end goal, but like it is still a very, very time consuming long-term goal. So I want something that's like from this to an Infernal Cape, or from this to something I can complete in 7 or 8 months. Like, I think my GE only account only took a year, and that was even extended further than it was originally going to be. So guess what, guys? I did a Doom run yesterday, and I got an item off stream. God damn it, like the one run I do off stream, instantly got an item. I'll leave you guys to guess what it is. Hi. Well, there's only 3 items, so I'm sure one of you will guess it. To be fair, they're all kind of good. Obviously, the boots is ideal, but there's really no disappointing item. But I was happy I got it though, because like, you know, we're under a month now until Blood Moon Rises. What are you most excited for with these upcoming updates? I'm excited for the Mega King. Slightly apprehensive at the same time, but I mean, I'm always excited for new PVM content. I mean, that's going to be the most profit potential, at least. A dupe pet is disappointing. Yeah, that is true, but it was a golden glow hole, so that means it was no pet. Because I already have the pet, so the dupes don't glow. Levy 50, how's it going? Hey, Admiral Morgan with a new YouTube membership. Thank you so much. And you also tested that alert worked for YouTube as well. Appreciate you. Super random, but what got you into OSRS? Okay, old school. Well, my friends used to play a lot when we were younger, so I think somebody just told me that the servers were getting rebooted. And then we played on like the first week for like a few days, and then I dropped it for like a year. And then when I made my YouTube channel, we came back stronger than ever. You can time prayer flicks with a plugin that glows you a different color when you're on one tick before an attack. Yeah, maybe that's good for learning. Personally, I just like less screen clutter. And lazy flicking, it's like, you know, I'm just kind of doing the best I can. I'm not like we're not in a piece of content here where we need to be perfect. So you never played before it was released as old school? No, I did. The reason my friends and I knew about it was because we used to play when we were younger. Yeah, I started playing probably originally when I was like 7 or 8. Probably one of my first distinct RuneScape memories is kind of funny. Was actually so you guys remember the monks of Zamorak in the house of the wines of Zamorak in it, north of by the goblin village? There used to be a lure people did where you'd socially engineer someone to go in there and take the wine for you, be like, oh, I can't get it for whatever reason. And then when they take it, all the monks attack them. And then you'd sit at the door when they try to get out and just close in their face constantly. And at that point, if someone died, their items just dropped on the ground. So I did that and snaked someone out of their adamant armor and adamant scimitar. And it was like riding a high for a week. Kind of feel bad about it now. I didn't know it was wrong. Love your videos. The delivery is always so chill and makes a great addition to the list for good background when I drive home from work. Thanks, man. And thank you for the membership. Appreciate you. And most memorable RuneScape time was playing Moparscape. Was that the one with the like Ferrari on the front? That was that's a throwback. The Doom music. Yeah, I guess if you're making a private server, you don't really need to worry about copyrighted music. The thing that always gets me, makes me feel old, is that the time between evolution of combat and when everyone started leaving RuneScape and when they rebooted it was really not that long. It was like a few years. It felt like so long from when I stopped playing and when old school came around, but it was only like, what, maybe like 3-4 years. It's a chill, just a chill method. Probably didn't need this many monkey fish. Time passes slowly when not playing RuneScape. These things are so clunky though. I swear they didn't always used to be like this. There was some update that happened and they just never fixed it. Grape soda, how you doing? I have to do this for Bloodbark sometime. Ah, right, that's how you need the Bloodbark scroll to make it? Is that... I can't remember if I actually have that or not. I think I might have that on my main account. Minus 250 for each monkfish. Yeah. I think we can afford it, although we're not rich by any means. Luckily these things aren't too accurate. I have to bring a teleport back. Mainly my rune pouch, which does have runes in it. Never seen this face before. Yeah, we don't put it in my videos randomly too much. Maybe we can lock down making like a streaming series. I can turn that into a video. Then my face will be in the video. This is like a test, kind of, to see how it's gonna work. What was it? Oxapam, I can't say your name, I'm sorry. But I think he said thank you for the 1-year partner anniversary. Thank you. Hey, Guptina, how you doing? Happy partner anniversary, thank you, thank you. Yes, I did. Thank you for the contextual clues. How do you unlock the last tier of shades? You need 80 fire making. I just tried to look it up this morning. You have to burn a fire shade, which is the minimum log is a magic log, which requires 80. So I would actually need to get a few more fire making levels. That's nice. Stew boosting. Yeah, I know. I could because we were literally 5 away, but I'm not doing that for a gold key. If I had it in the bank already, maybe I would have done it. Okay. That is a full inventory. I'll kill this one so we can teleport out. And honestly, we might as well drop these, I guess. And we will home teleport. I am not a fan of stew boosting. You in Castle Wars? Well, we have the chunk unlocked at least. Okay. So how much is this worth? We did put runes in a rune pouch yesterday. Oh god. Right. So we'll empty those. Deposit our fire remain. Do we literally have these in the bank already? That's weird. Oh, we bought these to try to get the key, right? Okay, so 10 of these aren't. Let's empty this too. This coffin is so clunky. Did I empty it? Maybe that's what happened. But we should have closer to 56. Did we not actually fill it up? Count. We do have 28 in there. What the hell? Do we have to do it in the bank? Oh, there we go. That is a weird ass item. Okay. In this one we had dust, steam, lawn, lava runes, and we have about 80 of them. Dust, and steam. Vibe coated coffin, honestly, yeah. If this didn't come out like 5 years ago, I wouldn't even put it past that. There we go. Why did I get an invitation All-Stars? Probably because I can't PK at all. Some rudimentary knowledge would probably be required. Okay, and 10 of these we bought prior, so just to try something. Bye-bye. What's the current series? We're going to try to rebuild from nothing, which we started yesterday, and we're up to about 1.5 mil. Actually, maybe a little more now, because we have 500k in fire remains. No, it's not 500k. And we're going to try to see how much we get after 24 hours. 341k, pretty good. That will allow us to buy some Barrows gloves at least, which I think we will do right now. Am I Dutch? No. I mean, Some of my ancestors might have been, but not too directly. Bro does not look how I imagined. Yeah, I feel like people rarely do. You have a very specific image of someone in your head. You look like a typical Dutch person. Oh, maybe. Buy item. I just imagine your OSRS profile picture. Yeah, I've been meaning to change that for a while. I feel like it doesn't really embody, for one, what I look like and maybe the vibe. It's just on the long list of things I've been meaning to do. Okay. Bear's gloves upgraded. And let's do one more run. So that has brought us up to 221k cash, a whip, Bear's gloves, and we'll head back to the Grand Change. And we buy another Bear's teleport, another super combat, super strength. My Uber Eats crashed and my delivery got canceled? No way. Damn. That's funny they gave you that much information. I was like, sorry, I got in an accident. Your taco's gonna be late. What are we merching for the release of Raids 4? Well, I have some items I've invested in, but I'm not gonna say them on stream because people will accuse me of manipulating it. Happy partner, thank you, thank you. Do you have a plugin for your frame rate? I think we have... Oh my god, that glitches out. I think it's just GPU and you uncap the frame rate. However, I will say, this took me so stupidly long to figure out, because no matter what, for a while, it was capped at 60. Can you guess what the problem was? My computer's great. Good enough. I should be able to run RuneScape at higher than 60 FPS. Any guesses? You pick 32-bit client? No. Screen refresh locked? Yes. I had bought a $200 monitor, like a 240 hertz one or 200 something, and I had it on 60 FPS for 3 years. And I just changed it like 6 months ago. Yep, we are stupid. And it is very common. I don't know, like, why... I don't know, they shouldn't default to that. I mean, obviously I should know the monitor I have, but like... It's just one of those things where like, once the frame rate is higher, it looks like complete ass what you used to have. But until you see the difference, your brain just doesn't factor it in, really. I can tell pretty distinctly because my second monitor is only up to like a 80 FPS or something. The refresh rate is significantly lower, which triggers me a little bit, but usually I don't have my mouse on there, and that's the most noticeable part. It should just default to that screen, yeah. I think so too. Because like, it has to default to something, so why not default to the highest refresh rate it has? How you do, good sir? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, Son Bellamy? Who was it that suggested this method yesterday? I think it's about a mil an hour, which is honestly pretty good considering it's actually a combat method, so you can train your combat stats up as well. I think after this, we're going to go back to Thriftiness, and I want to try 2 moneymakers there. Don't worry, it's not the gauntlet. I don't even know how to do the gauntlet. Because you know, when you plug in your monitor, it doesn't default to like, if you plug in a 1080p monitor, it doesn't default to like 480p. It obviously could detect something to do with the monitor. Never going back to CG, I went 400 dry. The corrupted gauntlet conversation is crazy right now. I feel like the RuneScape Reddit has been even more shitposty than normal. Like every day I click on it, it's like some other random overblown shitpost. I thought you'd done the gauntlet. Not really. It just never, like, it's a good moneymaker and it looks kind of fun, but it just never quite fit into any of my accounts. Thanks for bringing that up. I just unlocked 10 more hertz on my refresh rate. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know like 3 or 4 friends that's happened to as well. The OSR spread's a wasteland. It's true. I mean, I would say it's not more of a wasteland than most of the internet. So it's just like every community thinks their community has such big problems that it's not like JX is perfect, but people are going to complain no matter what. Hopefully Nan will stay out of the cage. I will say that is one of the higher quality shitposts. I tell my girlfriend that if something catastrophic happens, I'm like, yeah, I think that Nan's going back in the cage. She's like, what? I'm like, don't worry about it. Hey, man, still in shades. Sure am. It's the throwback. Hey, Riparcon, can you try hashtag cricket? Oh, sorry, exclamation mark cricket. I'm trying to figure out if the sound commands work for YouTube members as well. We're doing this for money. Excellent. Yeah, the whole back end for managing YouTube members is way more complex. I hear them. Killing Shade's a decent moneymaker. I think considering it has a few things going for it. For one, you get to use this Salve Amulet, which means you get pretty good combat experience. And I think you only need 65 fire making for it. And it's like a mil an hour. So for like something that trains your combat stats, I think it's pretty good. Got a bounce, thanks for the stream. Thanks, man. Thanks for showing up so early. Appreciate it. Coffin is biz fashion. I mean, look how good this item looks. Look how many little facets to it has. Well, at least you're abiding by FIFO. Appreciate. It's a good system. Maybe after near the end of each daily stream for this, we try one Coliseum run until we can get it. If we can stab in the back with that thing on, yeah, it's kind of huge. How has nobody thought of that before? Instead of having like weak little armor, just have a giant ass thing that nobody can stab all the way through. Never done Sol, looks way too hard. It is pretty hard. The only reason I have a chance of finishing with this terrible gear is because I've done like 250 KC. And even then I died immediately yesterday when I made a mistake. The problem was we were never going to get completion because we were going in with super restore mixes, but I think we did it a little too early. Ouch. The whip is pretty OP though. Gets the job done. Do you have to finish it to get the quiver? You do. It's like the Infernal Cape. You have to beat all 11 waves in Sol. But it's also, unlike the Inferno, you make money along the way too, so. Or you theoretically can if you don't plank constantly. Alright, the coffin's filled up. Trader Joe and Ironman. You can do !rules, or I think they're in the description. He's a restricted main account though, so not technically. I had the list of items I'm never gonna get. I mean, it's aspirational content. It's not something you're gonna do for a long time, and to be honest, it's not like you don't need it. It honestly, combat stat-wise, is not that insane. Having 2 ammunition things equipped is nice, but it's more about the flex, and it is, of course, best in slot to get eventually. But like, it took me, I don't know, over 100 hours to get my first completion. So like if you think about how much money you can make in 100 hours, unless you have every item, every gear upgrade that's under like 50 mil or something, it's probably not worth your time to go for. Spent 20 mil in death fees. Oh yeah, easily. I think when I was learning, my death fees were low, and you do get the reduced death fee for like, I think it's the first some amount of waves. So it was cheaper for a while, but yeah, death fees have pretty much ever since Coliseum and Doom, I've just died so many times. Which is not, it's fine because you're making so much money in theory, but still every time you die it's like 500k death feels bad. First 100 waves has reduced fees. Yeah, that's not actually very much though when you think it, like, especially the people who wave one farmed. all their death fees are just instantly, that reduction's gone. I think I would have been fine if they just made it you get until your first completion with reduced death fees. That would be kind of OP though. Nothing like looking at your total death and calculating the death fees you paid for a single piece of content. I'm gonna say I've never done that before, but I'm not sure if I want to. Happy partner anniversary, thank you. I had no idea it was today, honestly. How long do I have to make money? I'm gonna try to go for 24 hours, starting from 0 GP, and just see how far we can make it. Originally I was gonna do it just on one stream, but that's just not, I don't stream long enough for that to be like enough time, really. I think we'll do this over like 5 live streams, maybe 6, maybe more like 6 live streams. But I didn't put 24 hours on the title because I feel like I would have got bombarded with 24-hour live stream. Oh my god, how tired are you? This will be our last kill. Actually, we might as well just drop these in this bit of cash. Is there any boss or content you recommend for someone wanting to get into Chambers of Xeric? I would say, I mean, Chambers is mostly learning Olm, and Olm is just an absolute dumping of mechanics. So I would say just doing as many of the mid-game bosses as possible, because no matter what, Olm will be super chaotic when you're learning. But Burnt on Vork and Zulrah. I mean, maybe Moons? I've done Moons. Some I might do Moons later today. Really good mid-game methods are there. I've just got to look at the wiki. That is not... Yep. I mean, there's always just TOA. TOA is going to be more accessible, especially since you don't need people to do it with. But I mean, Olm's mechanics are mostly dodge stuff on the floor, kind of prayer flicking auto attacks. But yeah, it's kind of its own thing. It's a little old, a little jank. There isn't another boss like it exactly. Okay, let's deposit these guys. That is another solid bit of cash. We're not waiting for these to sell. Okay. So let's move on to something else. Do we have enough for a dragon pickaxe? Not quite. Very close though. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. Thank you. Why don't we do a little, we'll do one little bit of elf thieving, and that should put us up enough to get the dragon pickaxe, and then we'll try out Volcano. Volcano is actually really good money, considering it's a good training method, mining training method now. I'm sensing a blood moon task is coming your way. Okay, we'll do at least a few moons runs. Okay, let's deposit that. Actually, we can probably get the cash out. I'm gonna take a quick picture of our gear just so it doesn't get lost in the bank. I looked on the wiki and it actually says TOA is easier to learn than Cox. It certainly is. It's way more. It's a more modern piece of content, so all the mechanics are more like streamlined and obvious. Like visibly, you can see what's going on much easier. And it has the invocation system, so you can set it to a very low difficulty, where Chambers only has one default like mode, and obviously there's a more difficult one, but the base experience is probably equivalent to like a 300 invocation TOA. Alright, so we'll deposit this. Take out some of our untradables. We sell our dodgy necklaces. We have some left. And we need one prayer regen. Hey, thanks, Nightmare Waste. Appreciate it. A mobile-only player, does that still apply? I think that even makes TOA more desirable, because doing Olm on your phone is gonna be crazy. All right, we will buy our Lava Battle Staff back. And 100 Cosmic Runes. And a Thieving Cape. And we don't need this thing anymore. Hey, Mr. Flipping in chat, I just got the folly on my Ironman, but I calculated my Zombie Axe is still doing better for content I'm doing. Or do you think the folly is good or better than Zombie Axe? I think it just has to be something that's reasonably weak to stab, because the zombie axe is just better overall. So unless something has a stab weakness, the zombie axe will likely just be better. Unsubscribed. Yeah, zombie axe is easier to get, stronger, a little more versatile. Okay, we need an Ironwork teleport. Thank you, enjoying your YouTube videos, hope you're doing well. Thank you, I am doing quite well. Bell's Falling in the buff soon. That is the guess. We don't know for sure, but they already made it way more common. And I feel like a lot of the sailing items kind of released in a weird state, like the new blowpipes, Bell's Folly, the Aquanate Hopper. Someone mentioned the hunter item yesterday. What's that thing called? Is the Folly already in a pretty decent place? I guess for a main account it is a lot cheaper, but I think it's just like from the Ironman perspective. Happy partner anniversary, thank you. The blowpipe's pretty decent. Again, I think it's mostly because we're Hop Worlds actually. Their stat requirements you need for them are insane compared to what they are. Like you need high sailing level, high woodcutting level. We're gonna turn our volume off for this. Are they gonna give Moonlight for use? It looks like they are. So with the new golem crafting thing from Wormscrag, you'll need high level hunter furs. So that's gonna be existing ones like Moonlight, Sunlight, as well as the new furs that they're going to put on, I think, Wormscrag exclusively. What are all those tile markers by the gate? That was because when I was unlocking Prifdinus from my Trader Steve series, technically this is all an instance, and I felt it was kind of cheaty because I got all of Prifdinus for from one entrance, so I divided it into the actual chunks because I have no idea why Prifdinus wouldn't be in the overworld. It's just not for some reason. Do I like the 117 plugin? I had it on for a while, and I do think it looks good, and I liked it more than HDOS, but I think just eventually I decided just to go with the original look. I would maybe consider adding like a few HD elements, but not changing anything too drastically. I think for content creation, it kind of adds a little extra layer of like, do I want the game to look different than like what the majority of people have it on? Plus, yeah, there were some mechanics that the plugin made a lot harder to see. Oh my god, we just got them, dude. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, that's so hype. Just like that, guys. 7 miller. Oh, that makes everything so much easier. Okay, well, we're gonna finish this enhanced in case we get a second one. Or finish this prayer regen. So easy. Thank you, thank you. I wish we got that yesterday, but oh, instantly. That's still very lucky. We only did 300 pickpockets, and they're 1 in 1,000. Oh my god, lucky. Yep. And 7 mil for 2 is crazy. Cash tag just went from 2 mil to 10 mil almost. No shot you did that in front of me. Hey, I've done a lot of this before, and I have gotten two drops in a single inventory before. I'm not even doing Shadow Veil. I always forget. Man, that just, oh yes, that's gonna make our rebuild so much easier. Okay, so now we have almost a 10 mil bank. Do we need to do Volcano? But hit 80 farming? Hell yeah, GZ, GZ. Nothing like all reliable. Yeah, honestly. This and this is my other classic mid-game moneymaker. I mean, I've done this one so much on 2 accounts, 3 accounts maybe. I've done this to 99 thieving. What a start, though. Considering this has no gear requirements, it's potentially the highest GP skilling method in the game. Did Sins of the Father last night for the first time. Holy moly, what a quest. I feel like it actually has a pretty tricky boss fight. I'm happy we're getting another vampire storyline quest. I think it is one of the coolest ones, but I wonder if we're ever going to finish off so many of the other quests. It does require Song of the Elves. True. It is a higher requirement method, just not a high gear requirement method. That's the boss fight that made me turn off 117. I think for me it was TOA. I was doing a TOA run and like, I think it was the final row. I'm like, I just can't even see what's going on. Giving into the fairy quest line. Yeah, that one was on like a cliffhanger, wasn't it? We are getting a continuation of the Olaf quest line. It's not the one I would have picked, but that's still sick to get an older quest line, get some love. The conclusion to the penguin one. Yeah, I need to see how that KGB penguin agent works out. the fuck is Olaf? Yeah, is that that's the quest where he's on the ice mountain and you dig into the ground and... I don't even know if I've done this quest. I have not. Okay, yeah, I've not done this one in years, probably. Storyline standalone. Slug Menace too. I mean, there's so many quests, I don't know if we need a second one up, but there's many quests that already have a second one that could probably use a third. One of those that does not, though, is Rag and Bone Man. We do not need a Rag and Bone Man 3. We didn't need a Rag and Bone Man 2. Or 1. Dragon Slayer 3. I mean, that would be sick, but I think there's a few other quest lines that could have a cool continuation. Like, we might need to put an intermediate or master level quest out, and then we can do a sick Grandmaster. Grandmaster Rag and Bone Man 3. Take that back. I'm not sure what quest line I would pick. I'd kind of have to look at them. I think like a Grandmaster quest in Varlamore would be kind of cool. Like, I know Varlamore has gotten a lot of quests recently, but some like epic Varlamore conclusion. Taibo on Cortez. There's just a list of quests that are just so lame. I think Taibo when I true every time I do it, I'm like, again, or what quest I do recently where I needed favor? Taibo when I favor, that was, I was doing it on my quest rebuild video. Desert Treasure 3 would be sweet. But that was, I mean, that's might be the most like the most difficult and high level and interesting quest line already. So I don't know if Desert Treasure 2 is already so good. I would love if they stopped locking things behind quests. I think things should be locked behind quests, but they have done a lot of like every little thing, every little content update has a little quest for it, which I think is fine, but I don't know if everything has to be a quest. Like, there's also mini quests they're kind of doing, like for Veil Totems, that was a mini quest. It's like, sure, but like, do we really need that? Also, what is a mini quest anyway? At the same time, like, I think there's a post yesterday where like 2005 apparently had 25 quests added, so it's not like we're getting more quests than we used to. Hey Justy, how you doing? Mini quest is just a regular quest with worse rewards. I feel like it's a regular quest with no rewards. Do any of them actually give anything? Is there any GM quests I didn't like? It's actually it. Which ones are there actually? There's only 5? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think I kind of think Monkey Madness 2 might be the weakest of these. To be fair, it was the first quest to come to old school. Just that fucking monkey platform section always. It's not that bad, but it's a little frustrating. The puzzle and Song of the Elves. Yeah. I did the Song of the Elves on release, and it took me 4.5 hours. On Trader Steve, it took me like an hour and 45 minutes. It's just honestly the quest helper plugin made it so much faster. Having to read a guide, even if someone's done it already, just makes it so much easier just having it pop up on your screen like, click this, click this. Not a fan of the quest as a tutorial. That's fair. I mean, it's a pretty iconic, anything about Tutorial Islands is pretty iconic to change, but it's definitely a change they did for the new player experience. Like just the idea of finishing a quest. I think they just wanted to like have everyone go through that right away. Because I think for old school, there's like so much drop off before anyone does literally anything. Like there's just enough friction because the game's old. That like people will leave during the tutorial, people will leave within the first 5 minutes of hitting Lumbridge. It's hard to have an open world where there's no main quest line with like arrows pointing everywhere and not have people bounce. Still got half a region left. That's time, plenty of time for another drop. Stuck with OG Slayer music. I still load up his guides often enough, mostly just to see how long a quest will take. Because the quest helper doesn't actually give you much of an inclination to that. I mean more like Giant's Foundry having a quest. Yeah, no, I kind of agree with that. It's like, it's just a tutorial. Like, I don't know if it needs a quest. Like literally it's just go in, do a Giant's Foundry run. It gives a bunch of smithing XP too, which is cool, but like... Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I mean, you gotta watch the Slayer Music 1 videos for his iconic mess ups where he just like forgets something, is like fuck, and then comes back, instant cut. I actually have such a low amount of crystal shards, what the hell? I think we had 28 last time. I mean, that's fine because we got the good ones. Yeah, kind of same thing with Guardians of the Rift. It's like, I mean, I'm always happy to get more runecrafting experience for free, so I'm not complaining, but it's literally pretty much just do a Guardians of the Rift run. What I think is going to be the best GP for the League's items? That one's always tricky because it's like people will make assumptions which item's going to be the best, but then most people will buy that item. So it's often the item that's like the second most popular, but still like a cool item. Like the random League cosmetics, like the outfit's never worth that much, but like What's everyone gonna buy this time? Like the Solar Brax recolor? It's hard because once you buy those items, it's like a kind of final decision. And how expensive are they going to be? I would like to add some of those items to my collection list. But a lot of people play League, so I don't know. Do you think any of the item recolors are going to be worth much? I mean, regardless, I'm buying that Soul Reaper Axe one. That looks so cool. Nope. Alright, regen is gone. Rat catchers too. Please no rat catchers too. I think I can actually do rat catchers. I just haven't done it yet. Likely I could just do that quest. Teleports usually hold value. I wonder what the last Trailblazer rewards are worth. What was the last league? That was Trailblazer Reloaded? Or, man, there's been so many leagues. What was the 5th league? Raging Echoes. Spirit Tree, Recolor, Nexus Scroll. Yeah, I mean, none of these help very much. I guess as more leagues happen, like there's just a larger stockpile of items that people could buy with their league points. But I just don't know if there's enough demand for most of the cosmetics that, like, even if, you know, the Twisted League items become pretty uncommon because no one's buying them. Like, are people buying like, the Twisted Horn? What is that? Twisted Horns, 3 mil. I did 3,200 pickpockets without any seed. I'm sorry. I stole your seeds. I never know whether, like, if you get lucky somewhere, do I keep going? Because eventually if you do enough kills somewhere, your luck will even out. Or if you're unlucky somewhere, you just stick it out and just do tons of kills to make sure you even it out. I'm excited to sell these. Zarek's player-owned house recolor from Twisted Leagues is nice, yeah. I need to actually recolor my house at all. It's pretty basic. That's the gambler's fallacy, yeah. Doesn't really matter what you do. It's all RNG in the end. All right, so we'll do this for about 8 more minutes. See if we can hit big twice, and then we will sell this back. And we're gonna have some money. Should be much better positioned to finish a Coliseum run, actually. But not... I would love Burning Claws, but Burning Claws are kind of expensive. Like, those are 6 mil on their own. And a ring would be nice. I missed when Burning Claws were 3 mil each. That was such a steal. Random question: do you use plugins when you're flipping? Not really. I did try flipping Copilot once, just because I was thinking to make a video with it. Ended up not doing it because I felt like it was like one step away from botting. But it was interesting, and it does work. And people are certainly flipping, botting flipping. So it's got an ad for servicing. Oh, it's so fucking annoying, dude. And there's literally no way for me to choose what ads get advertised, and obviously they're going to pick RuneScape videos. Yeah, I tried Copilot, although it is a paid service pretty much, so like the free version's not, you're not gonna get much of that. And I did try the paid version, and it does work, and you literally just constantly click blue boxes. So you can just have it on your side screen, you don't have to think at all. But I don't know if I ever got more than like a couple mil an hour, which is not bad considering you have brains fully off. Oh my god, we're almost dead. Hey, Crying Grief, appreciate it. Yeah, I could see if like, I think you had to pay extra for each additional client it would run on, but I could see having like 10 accounts all set to like the kind of slower 1 hour, 2 hour flips. So then you would just like constantly be clicking boxes on the side and resetting offers. It would be a really interesting video. I'm just, for one, I don't want to spend that much money on on that. And yeah, I think it would be interesting. I'm still a little torn on the idea. Okay, well, we didn't get many crystal shards. I'll probably just keep those, honestly. We just still use those for the crystal shield. Tabiba, how you doing? I am doing pretty well. How are you doing? Don't do it if you're not sure about it. Yes, you never know how the audience will react. I think when I'm using a specific service, people will think it's paid, even if it's not. But I used to do a lot more like one-off videos like that, and like just random out there ideas. So I do want to kind of get that energy back, just making more content. Because for like at least a year or two, I was very focused on making sure each video got a lot of views and putting lots of effort into singular videos, which does work. But then I got to a point where like just so time consuming. It's like, I just want to put more stuff out there. Good seeing you streaming. Nice. Well, it's a new thing, so hopefully you'll see me again. I honestly forget how good Shadow Veil is. 50% chance to avoid being stunned. That's pretty good. Okay, we probably should be trying to use that. It was really fun when you do an Infernal on stream. Yeah, dude, that was a lot of fun. It's hard to find equivalent things to do. It's like the first. It's exciting. Getting your first Infernal Cape. We have the Quiver, obviously. So we're kind of just waiting for new content, like to have something like kind of an exciting event like that. Man, I was so close to getting on stream. Oh my god. Great to see you streaming. Thanks, James. We got like 80k just in straight cash. I had no idea the goat streamed. Just recently. How you doing, Toll Tags? You try Coliseum. I've done a lot of Coliseum on stream, but it's like I'm so proficient at it, it's not like as exciting as doing my first Infernal Cape, because like part of the fun is knowing that someone will fail likely and like just seeing how they're working through it, but like we're at 250 KC, so it's more of like a, we're doing money runs. I'm gonna try one Coliseum run on this rebuild though. We tried one yesterday and instantly died to a double cell spawn. But we will have more money now, so that's good. So yeah, if we buy Burning Claws, we get the whip. I don't think we'll have enough for a Fang. Unless we get another drop here. So that's fine. The whip is good enough. And then fortunately we don't have a Dragon Defender in our bank, and technically the Vernic is untradeable, but that seems a little I don't know about that one. So maybe we buy like some sort of offhand. We could buy the new, what is that? That new offhand they added. What's that thing called? From the Custodia Stalkers. Antler Guard, thank you. Does that give any accuracy, or does that give negative accuracy? Or maybe that gives negative defense, that was the thing. Okay. Does give positive accuracy. And we can just buy that. So that might actually be a good shout. The defenses would not normally be recommended. Those obby shields give accuracy as well. Yeah, so the obby shield gives no accuracy. So the defense stats are good, and you usually would not want negative defense stats, but we're potentially going to be wearing monk's robes anyway, so you just can't take hits. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you, Black Magic. All right, I think our time is nearly done here. But we were rewarded, so we cannot complain. Based on expected value, we should only have one seed. We've done about 500 pickpockets. With the world recolor for Doom, do I use the area ID? I didn't. I just turned it on and it brightened everywhere. So I couldn't figure what the area ID was for Doom specifically. Do you know what it is by any chance? Okay. That was a very successful run. We're gonna run out of spellbook swaps. Should probably heal first. Okay, so what are these worth? Should be close to 7 mil. $6.7, bringing us to 7 millers. Okay. So let's see here. We have Barrow's gloves. Light Bear would be nice. We have a Glory. An Addle would be kind of nice, but not really required. That would be nice to finish the front mix faster. And I'm gonna bring glove again. Oh, these are pretty expensive. What upgrade am I going for? Well, because we started from 0 GP yesterday and no gear, I'm trying to see if we have enough to do an actual Coliseum right here. Get a set for me. Okay, we don't need that. We bought a Nezzy yesterday. And we bought a Glory yesterday. And we bought Barrow's gloves just this morning. So yeah, I think buying something with accuracy would be good. And we also bought a mixed side cape. I'm watching your vids every day for 2 years. Thank you. No way you can do a Coliseum run with that meat gear. Well, now that feels like reverse psychology. It's like, you definitely can't do that. And I'll be like, I'm gonna prove you wrong. Okay, we do have a whip as well. Okay. I guess we will convert these into money. Might as well get a little extra out of this. So we start with 7251. And we buy ranging potions. We buy whatever that is divided by 4. 35. 7251. Farming speed is so fast. I mean, it's been getting faster every year. They add more patches in. There's so many Calquat trees now. There's 3 Calquats, and those things are like actually free. Farm was my first 99. It was one of my first, and it was one of my favorite skills. $14,707. I don't think it worked, or my eyes are just shit. It's not. I had to turn the actual opacity up in the plugin for it to be super noticeable. $100K? I honestly can't remember. Okay. Happy partner anniversary, thank you. This is the same rebuild as yesterday with the butterflies. It is, but we got an enhanced crystal teleport drop just a few minutes ago. So we are booming. We're probably dragon boots. Tent whip would be okay. Yeah, that would be a decent upgrade. Actually, that's not good. Tent. Which is that, 800K? Oh, 300K. But it degrades our whip, but that's fine. But we might want the whip for something else. Okay. I'm gonna buy the new offhand just because oh my god, how much is it? Okay, 800K. Negative deep. This is gonna be. The swag is gonna be unparalleled with negative defense. Oh my god, minus 60. A boof. Mixed hide. Yeah, let's do mixed hide top. And then we'll do a monk's robe bottom. And we're already in negative defense, it doesn't really matter. For some reason, mixed hide legs are just terrible. And we bought monk's robes bottom already. We also have 200 of them somehow. And okay. We need supplies too, though. Oh, that's pretty close. Okay, maybe we start with a little money run. See how it goes, and with some decent supplies, and then we'll come back and buy the burning claws. So, hey, we also have this. We have a little bit of stuff in here. Okay, I think we just do prayer potions. We bought a DDS yesterday, so we do actually have one. Do 13 prayer potions and super combat. We'll do 2 regular ones and maybe we want a little more food. Probably want thralls, I guess, don't we? What are you doing now? I'm gonna do a money Coliseum run. Because we got an actual good drop. Very vibes-based approach here. Maybe we can't afford the Burning Claws then. Oh wait, we want Dragon Boots. It's like a 2 strength bonus increase. And some counterblons. And maybe we try to slow bind a Burning Claw while we do this. GM Reaper. Okay. No ring. Charges, bow, arrows, warrior ring. Granite ring is, I don't know, I think the defenses are just cooked. I don't think there's any. We'll see how this first run goes. We could put something in there, I guess. Okay, let's be right back. Hey, Folsey, how's it going? Thank you. Just got Monk Robes G on the iron. Nice. That's some mad fashionscape. Alright, bring one more prayer potion, I guess. Wait, it's in the Grand Exchange. Wait, collect item? Ah, it worked. Nice. Okay. I'm honestly surprised we even have this much defensive stats. What's that even from? I guess various items. Okay. Volume on. Okay, so we have to be a little more intentional. We can't just take a bunch of damage because we only have this many Karen bonds. Doesn't make any noise. Excuse me. I somehow muted my computer. There we go. One, two, three, 4, 5. So it takes so much longer to kill these things. We have to wait 5 ticks between each attack. So there's no real beating the reinforcements. Oh my god, this antler guard looks so weird. Go DDS. Just made it. That will be blasphemy. Now, if we get a really good chest or an item, we're going to claim it, obviously. We're going to try to do the seer last because he gets 3-shot. Maybe hide these arrows. I think it's funny thinking that someone was watching me do Coliseum like a week ago on my pretty much max combat, max gear account, and then they'll be looking today. They're like, what the fuck happened, man? And we don't want to take damage either, because that'll drain our prayer. One per bonus on the Explorer's Ring. Yeah, I don't even think I have the Explorer's Ring in this account. Because it was another diary, I don't think I did. Burnt Food Collection Crew. That's also another throwback, holy. Frailty, Anti-Mayhem, Blasphemy. I have to choose invocations a little bit differently. Probably still take Blasphemy for 3 though, because I mean we can't take Anti-Mayhem 3, especially on an account Monk's Robes. Okay, let's do Blasphemy. takes so long if we have to actually walk this final guy. I don't want to leave Piety on, just not to waste my prayer. How long will the one HP challenge go? Imagine we just randomly do it with no damage out of nowhere. I don't think that's super likely. I question whether Burning Claws are actually the play here. They are really good, but maybe some actual other gear could be nice too. Like a Berserker Ring Eye, maybe. Why didn't I just buy Proselyte? That was dumb. We don't have to actually be in paper. Well, if we die, we'll definitely go buy a Proselyte. Dude. Honestly, maybe volatility's fine. We're going so slowly anyway. I guess, yeah. Don't really want to restart, so I guess we'll do volatility. Well, we get a little natural regen, I guess. I'm enjoying all the new deep sea trawling food. Haddock with the overheal is nice. Working my way up to bluefin. They're pretty cool, honestly. I could have bought the one that heals prayer in here. That would be interesting. Bluefin, maybe. I haven't used it too much yet. Obviously Marlin are just like best in slot, but I can't even do Colo in high-end gear. If you can do it in paper, I really gotta learn. Well, if we do manage to do it, it's just from enough repetitions. Coliseum is actually not gear gated that much. These monsters don't actually have that high defense, so it's you're really just learning the content is the most important part. DDS is hitting better today. Yeah, how much prayer does the bluefin heal? Is it 5? 3 or 4? That's actually a nice loot. Okay. Oh, this run is kind of scuffed, guys. Maybe we claim that and go get some proselyte. Like, these are just, the invocations are just totally... Okay, we'll take Solar Flare, I guess. I do want that 250k though. Alright. We are straight up not having a good time right now. Yeah, we'll go back, get the Burning Claw, get Proselyte maybe. There's no way we're doing Volatility and Solar Flare in this gear. That said, we've been doing okay so far. If Wave 6 is like 300k or higher, I might go for it. A lot of bullshit on the ground, though. There's no way I pathed into that. What? Hey, if there's an item on 6, we are 1000% going for it. Earth Orbs. Nah, I think we take this, and then we'll retry with oh, Burning Claw's bot, okay. The invocations are too terrible. We gotta get one with an actual good run. But, still. Okay, let's keep this in our inventory. You know, 300k in 10 minutes is not bad. We will take our rune pouch out. And make a few quick changes. Okay. So you... Got a Burning Claws, so we can sell our DDS. And we will buy, what did I say, Proselytes. Hey Matt, thank you very much. Okay, actually wait, we got prayer. Strength bonus from that. Nope, we're not buying that one. Proselyte. Tassets. They even have a higher prayer bonus than monk robes. Wait. Can't wear them? Maybe that was a problem. Initiate? Can I wear initiate? Is that the same problem? I just got absolutely fucked, didn't I? Okay. We can wear initiate. Vrax, we mostly just want the prayer bonus. And I mean, okay, might as well buy a ring of some sort. And honestly, the Warrior's ring might not be a bad idea if it's still pretty cheap. Because this thing has a little slash attack. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. We'll go for that. Isn't there a cheap bear's tank leg? There probably is, but honestly, the prayer bonus is going to be more helpful. Because we're pretty squishy. This Antler Guard has literally negative defenses. So we're not going to be tanking much. So we just have to do the mechanics right. But the nice thing about the Coliseum is there's no chip damage. Maybe we buy a book of... We probably should buy some runes for thralls. That would be good. Death charge too, I guess. Yeah, that's probably worth it. Okay, what do we need? Cosmic runes. Let's go for 200. And we'll have to switch spell books, yeah. Okay, we need cosmics. Soul runes. And we need fire runes. Aether runes, I know. They're kind of expensive though. I feel like I'll just sacrifice an inventory slot. And Book of the Dead. Runes? Blood and Death, okay. Hey Josie, appreciate it. It's a decent amount of money in runes, but I think it's worth it. Probably won't be spamming Death Charge too much. The Aether runes are expensive, that's why I'm crafting them. Fair play. Is that everything we need? Yes. Yeah, blood runes are expensive even. Leaves us with a little bit of cash. That looks kind of nice. Nice and clean. Do we feel like that's going to be enough charges? Probably. All right, let's do it again. Bro just wants to sell his Aether runes. Man's looking for exit liquidity. Okay. Oh my god, this gear setup is great. This looks like some welfare pants. Holy shit. So I'll be pretty conservative with the prayer at first, and then we will see how it's going. Music's been fire all stream. Thank you. Okay, let's try these out. Bomba. Hopefully our lower accuracy doesn't impact the claws too much. Oh my... Oh, he died. Okay, Thrall. God, maybe we just do Manti Mayhem. I'm only getting the same point as last time. I wish I could two-shot this thing. I think we can two-shot it with the Addle. That was a clutch last dot by the Burning Claws. I think that killed it. Okay, so each one of these is one of each rune. Each Thrall is 5 blood runes. Okay, we did not count that correctly, but I still feel like that's probably enough for one run. Budget setup, very much. So in the last stream we started with 0 GP, nothing in our gear tab, and we're just trying to see how far we can make it in 24 hours. So we're currently at about an 8 mil bank in about 5 hours. What's up, Flipping? Hope you're having a good day. I am doing quite well. How are you doing? The accuracy is suffering. There we go. Okay, saw Myopia. That is a good pick. We will do Myopia. I'll say maybe MSB in it's probably a good idea. Just kill it. That's unfortunate. Honestly, on this account, we probably just want to tank the major because we have very, very minimal range defense anyway. But a little way to heal would be nice. What is the cheapest item that gives you health back from specs? Maybe it's just the blowpipe. I know the blowpipe used to be cheap, but it's not anymore. I have to remember the thralls cost prayer as well. Okay, much better indications this time. Nope. Oh God, we're all over the place now. Okay, we still somehow took no damage. We'll take it. Let's respec this thing out. Just so we have to pray piety the least amount of time. Nice. This is 5 mil 6 months ago. Yeah, it's another, I wouldn't say casualty, but another effect of the bots being banned, I think. When do I repop my super combat? We don't have to worry about brewing down, thankfully. Happy partner anniversary, thanks. Okay, at the beginning of the stream, I'm like, how does everyone know this? And I would have definitely known something was up by now. There's no way everyone's clicked on my account and figured it out. Thank you, Bessel Emerald. It's preset message, yeah. I did, someone did mention that. I'm like, there's gotta be something going on. Okay, super combat. I think we'll eat a Caramblon. Don't have too many of those. And we'll do Myopia. Humble. I wish I had more spec for this. Oh, we're lucky. Unfortunately, my strategy that I've slowly perfected on my main account does involve taking some damage. I think if we can wiggle them out that way to kind of off-tick them around this corner, but I just haven't practiced that too much. Kind of feel like maybe I needed more food, but we'll see. Or some better food anyway. Okay, let's get our spec back. Honestly, crazy settled this on 1 HP. That whole account sounds way too stressful. I don't think I would enjoy playing an account like that. What's the drain rate of rapid heal? I turned that off for some reason. Okay, pretty bad loot from the wave 6, but drain rate 3.3 points per minute. Don't know if that's worth it. Man got huge gains today. 70 thieving, 93 attack, 97 HP, and 80 farming, and 84 magic. That was a nice collection of levels. Okay, wave 6. Relentless is free. Because we're already going to get hit by almost everything anyway. You can't get hit more than 100% of the time, so at a certain point this is just free. Although we do take a little extra damage. Alright, we'll eat Caramblon. It's not many Caramblons, is it, guys? Alright, good luck. It's a good spawn. Actually, an ideal spawn. That was also ideal. Okay, much better spawn than yesterday. Preparing for Song of the Elves, nice. Song of the Elves is just a good motivator to get your stats up. Okay. Question is, do we actually want to just do the stack? Probably. The D stack is free though. So actually maybe we just want to destack it, because then we just can flick and save it on prayer, I think. Yeah, let's do that. So we're just going to flick the Manticore as soon as we run out, and that's it, and go back to ranged. And then drag him down. Making sure you're keeping this column. And we just got a one-on-one. I think we're going to be completely fine on prayer. I'm a little more concerned about food, honestly. The runes, we're gonna use our blood runes a little faster, I think. Is there a way to do Sol with very low gear rec? It is. You can do Sol with almost anything. It's theoretically possible with just your fists, but realistic, not so much. Kind of hard to flick Piety for this one. Hey Stu Spoon, how's it going? Welcome back. Okay, wave 6 done. More gold ore. Is there help for each solvable wave? Each wave is solvable with no damage, pretty much. But in reality, like, you're gonna take damage, and having gear that's higher level, better defense stats is worth it. Hey, we hit that follower goal. Thanks, everyone. Not bad, still grinding away at rune crafting. Hell yeah. Hey, Provoid, sub with Prime. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it, thanks. Also, we get to see the sick collection log. Welcome, thank you. Is the Port Roberts method for stalls the same for all, just 4-2? Yes. You just do 4 of your best one, second of your second highest one. That's a fun method. I mean, you can also, if you're an Ironman, you could optionally do like 4 of your best XP one and 2 of your best item one. Like, but regardless, you can steal. You have to go away for two thieves, or else the guard will catch you. cotton is super good to farm for again. Nice. Like for money? 300k for 5-patch run? Holy, really? It's probably because the hemostatic dressings have gone up. Okay. Relentless, solar flare, reentry. It's gotta be relentless. So we'll eat another super combat, drink another one. Good luck. Nah, damage is pretty unavoidable, but that's okay. It's hard to flick the Manticore and not take damage from the Fremies. I want the quiver so bad, but not sure if I'll ever get it. You can get it eventually, but it's a long process. This little chip damage is kind of adding up. An MSB scroll would be a good upgrade. The spec reduction would be kind of nice, but it doesn't really matter the stats itself because we're 100% accurate against the Fremenix anyway. Wish I brought a little more food. It's okay. We just take low damage now. Oh my god. Hey, Josie gifted a tier 1. The stew spoon. Oh, what a G. Thank you so much. Stew's regular, so that's very nice of you. Thanks, Josie. We'll reduce one of those sound effects next time. We maybe don't need 3 alerts. This guy first. Yep, now we just flick this one. How much have we made so far? We're at about 8 or 9 mil. We got very lucky with a enhanced teleport seed drop. Okay. Wave 7. Decent splinter loot. And we will eat a Karambwan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Karambwans in the dream. I think we'll take Frailty. We're literally below 90 HP anyway right now. It doesn't really matter. Frailty is pretty free. Good luck. Slid that thing down on purpose. Let's make our stack easier, although that stack is absolutely diabolical anyway. Interesting. That is fine, actually. I need some beer before I do more rune crafting. That is very fair, brother. I got to the altar, I'm like, nope, beer first. Yeah, it's sober rune crafting is like as difficult. Okay. Plan D-stack is in order. So far, no damage from this wave, though, which is... we need to keep that up. Okay, magic, when we run out, we'll switch to ranged, and then we'll run back in. And we're safe. We don't need full spec for wave 9 probably, but you never know, we'll keep a bit. So 100 KC on Muspa. The only unique was an ancient icon. Yeah, I mean it's 1 in 100 for the Venator shard. We got pretty lucky with Muspa. We did a little bit on Trader Steve. Did I ever complete the Inferno? I did. I did on this account and on my main account. Okay. Bye-bye prayer. Okay, that is wave 8. Any tips for solo third phase of Yama? There's a part where the waves and the fireballs drop from the sky at the same time and it's brutal. I guess it kind of depends how you're doing it. If you're doing the magic method, there were some tiles you can get where like, okay, magic only. Well, I think essentially the waves and the ball are dropping at the same time, and there's some tiles you can get where you will always move towards Yama like 2 tiles or something, and that will dodge the first wave and the first fireball, and that gives you a little breathing room to dodge the next 2 fireball explosions. It's kind of, Yama's funny. It's like, once you get the hang of it, super chill through phase 1 and 2, and then phase 3 is like insta kill. Yeah, you just have to learn the dodge. Like the fireball will always go the same 2 patterns, I think. Pretty much just learning how to dodge the fireballs first, and then you essentially just thread the first movement through the wave. And you just kind of go back and forth. You don't run around the entire arena like a headless chicken, or else it'll just be pure chaos. Eventually you'll see the numbers like Neo, yeah. Okay. Wave 9er, we will take Blasphemy. It's not so bad. Run around. It's a little annoying. That was a really sketch movement I just did right there. I don't know if that was the right way to do it. I like the Matrix reference. Man, the first Matrix movie is so good. And honestly, 2 and 3 aren't bad as well. 4 was shameless reboot, unfortunately. Although I've heard some lore that like the directors came back and like purposely just made it awful so they would never reboot the Matrix again. I don't know if that's cope or not, but 4, no such thing. Yeah, 4 was questionable. It was bad. I remember originally I'm like, you know, 3 is not my favorite, but then as soon as 4 came out, I'm like, 3 is a 10 out of 10 in comparison. Yeah, we'll keep our spec. That'd be a funny excuse every director uses though. No, we made that terrible on purpose, you see. It's part of the plot. I think the only thing that really detracts from Mainly the second one, maybe, and the third is some of the special effects look pretty wonky now. Like the fight scene where, I don't know, like 1,000 Smiths just ambush Neo in like a courtyard with the Oracle, and they play a bowling pin sound effect when he knocks someone over. It's like, whoa. I mean, that must have been on the nose at the time. I think it was kind of intentionally campy, but... Ooh, 700k. That's a good loot. CGI is rough at times. Yeah, it's not... Honestly, it holds up pretty well. There's just a few things that are like... take me out of it a little bit. But like movies that relied more on practical effects in combination with CGI tend to hold up much better. The first few Pirates movie had such good CGI. Yeah, like freaking Davy Jones or whatever, the squid guy. It looks so good. I think it's kind of like a lack of intention. Like prior to like when CGI was super popular, you had to like really plan and take time to make sure your scenes were gonna fit the CGI. And now it's like, we'll just fix it later. And it just looks like they fixed it later. Okay, wave 10. We're in the danger zone, but our supplies are okay. We just need good spawns. Good luck. That's a good spawn. I mean, that's still pretty good. It's a little awkward. We will have to... Well... I think that attacks, so... We may just want to run pillars, possibly. Yep. In general, there just aren't that many great movies even being made by Hollywood. They are definitely... We're in the rehash remake meta, which kind of sucks. I'm curious though with the success of Obsession and Backrooms. Like those had budgets that were only like I think a 10 million budget and a 1 million budget from like just random, not random, but like just complete unique stories. I think people are getting kind of tired of like, you know, Toy Story 6 and Cars 4 and all the other reboots. Hey, White Mage, how you doing? Yeah, I saw Backrooms a couple days ago. Actually, I liked it a lot. I mean, Toy Story 3 was like, that was the end. It's even worse when like they retcon something that had a pretty defined ending. Okay. So the problem is if we destack, it's going to be a quad stack. And then we could have a problem. But if we go over here, we might have to... Yeah. Probably running pillars is better. Just have to be ready to off-tick them around the corner. If we had a ranged weapon, that would be a lot easier. Yeah, well... Maybe they'll just rise with range anyway. Oh, they did. Okay. Oh, that's made it way easier. Do I do YouTube full time? I do. Ever since 2019. I've gotten pretty used to my my little YouTube gig. It's thought of going back to regular job seems hard. Like my partner's just in like the job hunting market. She got a job and like the whole like interviewing and all that process. I'm like, damn. I wouldn't even say I'm out of practice. I just feel like I never developed those skills because I just was barely in a job market at the time. How many times do I have to explain myself to someone who doesn't understand YouTube? Constantly. I think even my dad doesn't like quite understand what I do. Like, I think on the superficial level, yes, but like people understand YouTube, people understand ads, but people don't understand what I'm doing in RuneScape, for example. Okay, we got 3 doses. We can drink one, I think. What did I do for work before? I worked at Costco, so I didn't really have a career at all before YouTube. Do I only stream RuneScape? I only really play RuneScape. I don't stream a whole lot. So I'm mostly making like videos for YouTube. Yeah, working at Costco, no complaints. They were pretty good to their employees. It is kind of hell on earth inside there though. Like the one I worked at was so busy and it was just like a clusterfuck. Like I remember one point I was stocking the like deli items, like just the cheeses and the like, I don't know, there's tons of little boxes and I was in the middle of like a swarm of people and like 3 people are trying to ask me questions. I'm trying to just stock like these 10 little random items. I'm like, oh my god. It's like a zombie apocalypse in here right now. Okay, quick jumping jacks, because we got some loot on the line. Okay, those aren't really jumping jacks. Okay, so we got We got a run going here. 0 to 10 jumping jacks. Okay, sorry. Okay. Wave 11 is going to be more dangerous than Sol. Probably. Okay. If we die, we die. We're not claiming 1.2 mil. We're too far in. Honestly, we're just praying for a good spawn. Double south spawn is going to be very difficult. But we have lots of supplies. And we will take Manti Mayhem 2. Because we can't really take Manti... Well, nah, we'll take Manti Mayhem 2. Good luck. That's a good spawn. Thank you. That's actually a perfect spawn. It's just so free. Okay, this runs in my hands. I've had harder wave 3 spawns, actually. I mean, honestly, these Burning Claws probably weren't... When you have a gear threshold that it matters, the Burning Claws become really good. But for me right now, it's like... I just can't actually kill the thing before the reinforcements come. So I don't... Actually, probably some like other gear maybe would have been better. Either way. First Yama kill took 9 minutes. Sounds like a solo to me. Yeah, they're long. Even I think my fastest Yama kill is about 4.5 minutes. And that's with like melee, the Dono 360 fly, whatever. We have no defense reducing specs. Maybe we should have brought a Bone Dagger. God, those burn sound effects almost messed me up. The rhythm for them are weird. Yo, good luck on the challenge. Thank you. Honestly, the supplies are perfect for Sol. feel like we took more damage in the first like 5 waves than the last 5. Alright. We've just done it. Actually, free waves though. Alright, let's see what we get. Not bad, not bad. Okay, probably. I mean, Doom is pretty free. If we take, we didn't even have the food to take 15 points of damage. We don't need better that gear than that for the Coliseum. You don't need it, no. It's about twice as long though. Okay, I'm gonna pee before we do this. Okay. I don't think we're gonna use our Burning Claws. We're just gonna focus on doing the mechanics. Frailty, Doom, doesn't really matter. Rip to the Eye of the Tiger start? Yeah. If it wasn't copyright, we would do it. Alright, good luck. No defense reduction. Spear 1. Spear 2. Spear 1. Spear 2. Spear 1. Shield 1. Oops. Spear 1. Spear 2. Spear 1. Shield 1. Reset. Spear 1. Shield 1. Shield 2. Spear 1. Shield 1. Spear 1. Spear 2. The whip's actually hidden. Spear 1. Shield 1. Reset. Shield 1. Spear 1. Spear 1. Spear 2. We're safe here? Yes. Spear 1. Shield 1. Spear 1. That's my max. 42. Shield 1. Spear 1. Spear 2. Shield 1. Shield 2. Spear 1. Shield 1. Shield 2. Spear 1. Spear 2. Spear 1. Spear 1. Spear 1. Spear 2. Shield 1. We did it! Yes! Yes! It's more pressure when it takes twice as long to do it. Coliseum in this gear. Thank you, thank you. The whip actually is not bad. It's reasonably accurate, considering no defense reduction. Just base whip. For a 3.3 mil chest plus the quiver, it's almost 5 mil. And we could use the quiver. Honestly, I guess we might as well. Oh no, but then we got to keep it. Nah, I don't think that's worth it. It's a good flex, but we're not even using it in the Coliseum. Okay, I'm hyped on that. Okay, what can we get with this? So that would bring our cash tag up almost double. And we are going to turn this in, I think. Oh, smuggled rubies in apparently. We don't want this for anything? I don't think so. I think the 1.5 mil is probably more useful. Let's go sell our loot. We technically don't have any tablets, do we? God damn it. Post TP'd. Okay, now do it with no gear. Sorry, just read that. I suppose low of gears I'd want. Okay, let's see what we get for this. 3.8 mil in Sunfire Splinties. Okay, what would speed this up? Crazy Sunfire Splinters are so expensive when you get 10 just doing Sunlight Antelopes. Yeah, I don't know how the majority of them is just coming from the Coliseum and probably like wave 1 farming. Which is why when they banned all the bots, the Splinters rebounded quite a lot. Okay, 4.5 mil. What to upgrade? Defense spec. Like, what else besides a bow and dagger could we afford? Is this Trader Steve? It is on Trader Steve because I wanted to keep the money after. But the rebuild we started yesterday, just with 0 GP. Fury. Berserker Ring would be the big one we could get. Fury is a little better than the Glory, but... How much is this anyway? Okay, they've actually dropped. That or we do Light Bearer. Or... I already bought these Burning Claws, but how much is a Fang? It's probably too expensive still. Oh yeah, it's 20 mil for a Fang, never mind. Oops. $21 mil. Still a little bit off. Jaw's too expensive. I'm still missing some key things here. I'll probably buy the... probably the ring, yeah. Okay. We are going to take other imbued one though. So we got the Warrior Ring upgrade, Berserker Ring upgrade. We'll get rid of that. Let's review on the Soul Flame Horn. It's a weird item. I kind of feel like I do believe it's going to have more uses eventually. It seems like it didn't break into the meta as much as I thought. Like, it seems like it should be really good. And there are some like niche methods with like... And it's weird. I feel like it is a good item, but I thought it'd be used more and I thought people would be talking about it more, but it kind of just, and I thought it'd be more expensive. It's like fucking 4 mil item. I think if it was a raids drop and it was a little bit stronger, it could be a very expensive item. Yeah, tent whip would be an upgrade. I have 115 of them. Okay, for full disclosure. So I'm gonna heal. Is there anything else that heals a bit? Because we did that, but we had some very spooned waves. Blowpipe. I know, the blowpipe's so expensive now, though. It's like my whole bank for that thing. Yeah, I'll probably bring better food with me. See the most efficient food we could bring. I always go to the food wiki. Oh man, that's popular foods. And then go GP per heal. And find something that heals a decent amount. I mean, could do cooked Pyrofox, I guess. Happy partner anniversary, thank you. We're talking about bluefin, but it is twice as expensive, but it does give prayer. So that would be like 50, 60 prayer points. Where'd you do summer pies? These are pretty cheap. Okay, maybe we got one more run in us. That one was so hype. They're definitely a bit longer. Anything else I could get more prayer bonus? We do have a mill left. Fury is more than I have. Yes. Fire. Too expensive. Damn it. We need more runes. I think we'll be okay, but we'll buy a little more blood runes so we'll be a bit more liberal with our thralling. We were pretty good on prayer. Something like that. Maybe we can do this one faster. 40 minutes is maybe we should just get a tentacle, actually. I wonder what the DPS difference is. Because like realistically that'll last us for like this 24 hours. And we don't need the whip after. So we buy a tentacle. I'm lagging so bad I have to leave. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Why does it say I have a defender on? This is not the right gear, is it? Okay, this is a antlered guard. What, 0.3 higher? Yeah, probably should do that, yep. Every little bit adds up. And it's pretty cheap. That's my whip. There we go. Oh, we need super combats. 2 seemed fine, I think. We could almost get the Addle. No, it's too much. There's so many things I'm like, ah, we almost have enough for that, but not quite. The Addle would let us two-shot the Fremy, I think. Can we go 2 for 2? Mistake. We'll try to use our burning claws a little more. Honestly, I think we should restart. Well, now let's just take Manti Man, it's fine. If we get unique, we're taking it right away. What am I doing? 4 hours, we're fine. humble ranger on the mixed hide top. Something about this angle here is so bad. Like, you can't click through her all the time. What's your opinion if we had 99 Slayer Master? Like one that's unlocked at 99 Slayer? I don't think they would ever put anything that important at literally level 99. I just don't see them doing that. Like, just people would complain so much. There could be perks for 99, but I don't think they'd add a whole master. Okay. His invocations aren't looking nearly as good, but we'll keep going. Jaw? We couldn't afford it. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta stop being so cheeky with it. Okay, we'll just use a little prayer and not die while we spec. We lose prayer when we take damage, so no damage is much better. Yeah, if we had money for another upgrade, we'd probably get a Fury, I guess. Was the offhand? Yeah, the Antler Guard. Yeah, we're not relying on defenses here. It's such a funny item. I don't even know why the negative defense has to exist, but whatever. It's not a big deal. Green log at 37? Damn, good job. Just tuned in. What we're doing is, yesterday we started just on stream a rebuild from 0 GP and no gear. And we're just gonna see how far we can make it in like 24 hours, so like a week of streaming. And it's going pretty well. We got 2 enhanced crystals and a Coliseum completion. That will be blasphemy. Okay. Can we shake this one over here? Alright, can't. I have to run. unfortunate. Not a great wave 4. What is this? We've never done this before. Oh my god, that hit me. I can't believe he hit no damage. Oh my god. Oh, the cluster of echo wave 4. Trader Steve still out in the streets to get a couple more mega rares. Yeah, you gotta start at the bottom again. I mean, we were lucky to be alive. I think that Jaguar hit an literally just a natty 0 on us. Scarf down some pie. Ever fought Oda? No, haven't PvP'd anybody. Here's how it would go. I would join the fight, Oda would blink, I would immediately die. We'll do Blasphemy. That was a nice spawn. Did I do collabs with other players? Not as much as I'd like to, but we did recently do the Save It cast. That was kind of fun. And I have in the past, but not that much. And we were in the like 500,000 person tournament. The Dead Man mode Armageddon or whatever. Or not. What was it called? I was on right Reese's team, I think. What plugin do I have for the enemies? It is NPC highlighter and NPC indicator. I think Kala is easier than Inferno. I think it is easier to get a completion. The mechanics are harder in some ways, but it's way shorter, so it's easier to practice. Inferno is more of an endurance test. We hit 45s now. That's pretty sweet. Also, the Coliseum, you have a much higher chance of just getting completely free waves and just being able to get to Sol with very minimal of the difficult parts. Where Inferno is so long, like you're going to get some bad waves. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, 3 Jads are scary. I've been ended by them a few times. You get to the fun part quicker in the Coliseum. If you die in the Inferno, it's like, oh man, I gotta spend an hour going back through everything. Alright, will you pie? Good luck. It's good. Might kill this thing faster. We might have to take a little bit of damage. Okay. Go, Burning Claws! That was pretty weak. The damage was not there. Alright. Wow, that was a pitiful showing for my whip and Burning Claws, holy. I like to collab with the most. I mean, if I'm being honest, probably soup for Gillinor games. That's just that looks fun to be part of. Okay, for this one, we will just walk out one tile and drag him around. Yeah, with that said, I wonder, is there going to be another full Gillinor games? It sounded like maybe not for a while. Yeah, forever in Gillinor games, we'd have to have our main strength would be random money making challenges, which luckily there are a lot of them. So other than that, we would be struggling, I think, but for the Manticore flicking, you have to, it's not when it hits you. So you just have to kind of know the timing. So you have to flick like a tick before, kind of. Okay, another pretty humble wave 6, honestly. Yo, Flippin', is this your Trader Steve account? It is. We're double dipping. thought you had Tebow. I lost it. No, we're just doing a quick week-long rebuild from nothing, just for fun. Where do I want these to go? All right, that'll be myopia. We stopped. And we can recline. Do I play any other games? Not a whole lot. Just a couple games here and there with my friends, but nothing not a significant amount of time. Let's check this out. Do 10 push-ups now. Hey, I did jumping jacks. Okay, prey range and mage. I've ever done a 24-hour stream. I've barely done a 4-hour stream, so I don't think we're going to be doing that in the near future. I would like to try to stream a bit longer, but 4 hours roughly is where I'm capping at right now. Plus I have to do actual editing. It's if streaming is not going to be my full-time thing, so to do some other stuff after. Slowest magic rare. Jesus. Should be probably potted up more. It's my longest RS session. I mean, 16 hours or something. Probably all day. A couple times, when content has come out. There's probably still a nap in there somewhere. All right. I think we'll take Frailty. Frailty and Manti 2 are okay. I think mine was a 12-hour stream when Sailing dropped. I always go in, I'm I'm gonna grind this out all day, and then after about 6 or 7 hours, I'm I'm gonna take a break. What else besides T-Bear do I have in my bank? I have so much junk. Pretty much every single item you can think of under 30 mil that matters. Okay, we'll do Frailty. didn't do that right. Fremix pummeled us? Oh my god. What world? 438. Alright, see the pie. Fremix fuck you up. They do not hold no punches. There should be an NPC ship dedicated to Trader Steve. That would be awesome. There's been little creator Easter eggs added in. That'd be awesome. Yeah, Bodhi's got Bodhi McBoatface. Oh, isn't that based off something else? The British held a contest to name one of their new boats. I love it. I mean, you have to assume when you give the public naming rights, they're gonna troll you. Uh-oh. We're live. That was just one orb. Oh my god. Okay. We've wasted some of our pies. I feel like the hungrier I get, the bigger risks I take. I'm like, gotta finish this up. Yeah, we can't make many mistakes. This next wave should be free-ish, though. Famous last words. Yeah, our death costs are pretty much nothing though, so that's nice. Yeah, like $2K. I think we can afford that. We want to save respects for the next wave, even though it didn't do us so much good last time. Hey, stop by the drop. Hey, I've just been dropped to 38 jacks as a mid-game player. Really? That's crazy if that's true. You would want to sell it, but it actually might be worth more off the Grand Exchange. It's probably worth more than max cash, so I wouldn't sell it right away. I would look into how much it's worth. So what you have to do is you have to find someone to buy it with platinum tokens. Honestly, I have no idea how you do that now, but the Grand Exchange will scam you because it can only go up to 2.14 bill, and its street value is worth more than that. Where do prayer potions go? Like, they got rid of the forum. I don't even know how you find someone to buy it. Is there Discord? Yeah, there might be Discord. Okay. It might honestly be Frailty 3. Ooh. Love the YouTube vids, thank you. Okay, a few more jumping jacks. We've made it this far, we gotta... Okay. We gotta take Frailty. I mean, we could do Quartet, but that will probably fuck me harder. No point eating up, I guess. If you want this, we're doing it though. That was really dumb. I don't know why I attacked him Fremic with the wrong style. Bro, never enough damage. Oh well, we got lucky. Do those jumping jacks help? Kind of, although my stomach made some weird noises. I don't think I actually want to do... So I forced that Manticore to come down. I don't know if that's actually worth it, because it would have been stuck up here and that would have been fine. Because it's not like we could kill that in time, so that was actually just a bad idea. Let's drop some pie trays. Oh, no. No. I just wasted a pie. Forgot we have a frailty on. This one's gonna be a little tighter than the last one. Okay. 3 pies in a dream. I was about to ask why this is even so slow, because I could do it on like with a fang in 30 minutes or something, but yeah, the gear is bad. There's that bus again. It's gonna be a new YouTube video. Probably not this one, but it's kind of a test for the future on whether I can do like a stream, a mini stream series and then edit it after. Okay. So probably not this one, but I will ideally do that in the future, because then it's even more efficient. All right. Wave 11, probably the most dangerous part of this whole experience. We will do Relentless. Actually, yeah, we'll do Relentless, I guess. Good luck. Oh my god, these... I messed up the Fremennik walk. Oh my god. So what happened is I was trying to figure out whether I wanted this to slide down or not, and then I realized I don't want that. I literally just talked about that. But then I got distracted and then forgot about the Frabedick. Good lord. One pie's enough, right? This one's gonna be close, guys. That was a free spawn, though. If I died to that, that was 100% my own fault. Oh my god, I didn't die. Oh my god. I thought that was dead. Oh, fuck. No. Bro, I just flicked the wrong way. That was just brain lag. Oh my god, what did I... he should have been dead. What even... Hold up. That was the dumbest death ever. Insta. Obviously we only had 60 HP. God. Okay, so he's alive. I have to go set the stupid thing again. I just go... Why did I go? You literally never flick that direction. Ah well. Ripperoonies. Either way though, hollow completion and 2 enhanced, that's pretty solid. Can't be too mad about that. Berserker Ring and Brain Claws. Let's do a little price check. Yeah, you really can't make any mistakes. It was so free too. I made it to alive. How much are you at? Well, we're about to price check right now. Plus this is 3 mil. Or Probably about 12 mil. Would have been 15 if I hadn't died. Oh well. Alright guys, well, that was a good stream. We'll finish it off in the next few streams. Next one will probably be on Friday. We take 2 days off, update day, edit a day. So yeah. Plan is Friday, Saturday, Sunday stream. Some days maybe Saturday, Sunday, Monday stream. Anyway, appreciate y'all. Thanks for coming by, and I will talk to you guys later. GG's.